Hello, 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 hello. So today we will indeed be some shiny hunting for cropping specifically. We'll be doing that in. Yep. We shall see indeed how well things are gonna be going today, of course, but we will be able to find something very nice indeed. But yeah, there's few locations where you can find grubbing quite easily, indeed. And I probably will be going for those spots. And I guess if we would be finding, I would like to find at least like 2 of them. I will definitely want to evolve one of them into Bike Vault because it's not really that easy to, get in the wild, I would like to say. Um, be going for that indeed. Seeing if we will be lucky enough to get, Mr. Nosepass Hunter, depending on how things go today, that we might be going for as well. And if it's necessary, going ahead and buying some ingredients, which is quite honestly. Yep. Let's just get into this. See, there's a little music fish over there. Is there a third one? Doesn't seem like there is. Interestingly enough, the only 2 outbreaks that I have for today are basically in the same place. Yep, it's about the game right now. Yep, kind of thinking that let's just... There really isn't a good place to teleport, unfortunately, nearby. There is a place somewhat nearby though, but I think I will just go like this instead. Yep, because it's honestly quite close by, because I think that I will be booting up the sandwich first and then like actually start going into the area that they are more commonly found in. Take a little looks around. Yeah, I was thinking of one up around like here. Actually need to... It's gonna be... So I remember. One is 4. Hopefully I mean I should be having everything right. Counter power bog. I didn't say, but I mean it's not the end of the world. I think we're gonna be fine. It's just one potato salad, and that's like one of the only things that I'm a little bit afraid of that we might be losing on. I mean, the worst thing is that I didn't save, so I would need to check out the outbreaks again, I guess, but that's not the end of the world. This is, by the way, a sandwich that I wouldn't be happy to eat. There is red onions. My stomach definitely doesn't like it. I mean, I think it should be fine, honestly, like that. Nice. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah. As nice as it would be, Robin is in part electric chive, it would be making it a lot easier, I will say. If Krabbin indeed would be also part electric chive. So I will say that there's going to be plenty of... For whatever reason, when I'm crouching, I can't. There. Okay, let's save up the game. A Krabbin, even though like it seems like it wouldn't be that easy to notice, it's actually not that bad. I mean, getting into starter box straight away wouldn't I wouldn't mind that either. Because unfortunately Krabbin do my least favorite of the 3. Also because it doesn't change too much. I mean, it does do like a decent change. And honestly, it's quite good. In this game, that's like I thought it would be, you know, impossible to see. Not that bad, honestly. Yeah, Krabbin, unfortunately, indeed. It's not the greatest one of them all. It's a cute flies, I don't know how small they... Small for my liking. Because for whatever reason, for me, Krabbin to be looking quite dark-like anyways in these games, so I'm always questioning myself over that. yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on at all. And game and such. I'll indeed slowly but surely be making my way into the little better spot for these bugs. Yes, I mean, Cute Flight isn't too bad, but at the same time, I don't want to be squinting my eyes for it. Because I don't know why, but grubbing, indeed, in these games, like, it overall looks like quite dark, because I always think it as a, like, lighter orange. This is, like, quite a dark orange, indeed. And I will say from, like, seeing the pictures and whatnot, it should be pretty obvious, but still small. Yeah, because this kind of an area is apparently the best for it, and I mean, check it. Oh, see you there. Run away. I'm always like, I haven't like I have like, jeez, you're on the ground, literally. Nice. I've always liked the Charger Bug line, though. It is pretty nice indeed. This is unfortunately not the greatest one ever, you know. Definitely the drawback is indeed that there was at a point it was only available in the like evolved to be like fully evolved in a magnetic field. They are not always the easiest to come by. On the rock there, buddy. If I like exactly like this area would be best for it. Just keeping my eye out for a cutie like that would be a little bit more on the pink side. And usually is indeed. Traveler, I was wondering what you were. Oh. Hello there. What is like quite a good amount of bugs that was introduced in Alola. And most of them were decent, you know. Some of them weren't the best. I mean, I like most of them myself. Indeed, liking them. Just trying to get one on go as well. I mean, I technically should be getting it there first. Never know. Never know, indeed. Would have been quite funny if today, when I booted up the game, that there would have been a Robin outbreak because I would have gone for each. But of course, as usual, I wouldn't have done really anything to each increase the shiny chance, you know. So I do liking to get them. And to give them full odds myself. That is possible. It's unfortunately not every Pokemon is. Most of them are, but like, unfortunately, still a decent amount that aren't. I mean, I know one thing, if I would be finding a charge bug, it would be easy to notice. I would like to say for the reason that it will be quite a rare one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe for Grubbin they could have done the shiny a little bit better. Changing the whole body to something else, you know. Punch Lunch. It's honestly a decent amount of them. I'm still like surprised how kind of easy it is to get access to Munchlax. They do be nice. If I don't get a Grubbin today, it's not the end of the world, of course, but appreciate it. Also appreciate if the game would be running a little smoother. It doesn't need to be too much, but a little bit smoother, you know. It's weird, just each time it's going fine. Sudden, for no apparent reason, there's frame drops, but I mean, that do be very unfortunate in. Yeah. But live with it. Definitely one thing that like charge or the crabbing line to be having for it is that the cries for the whole line, they very nice, especially charge a bug. Bikeable is fine, but charge bugs cry. So what is going? I always think it's Munchlax is so tiny in these games. What's going on? I think it's because I don't know. No, that's too close. Yeah, that do be close. I would like to be closer than I am, but then I get too close. I can't really see anything. Honestly, I don't understand why actually Munchlax is such a tiny Pokemon in these games. Like, I know that it's a baby Pokemon and everything, but I mean, always seemed to be quite a big Pokemon though. Or maybe Munchlax in here. They don't eat as much or something. And by that they do be smaller than usual. Maybe. I mean, the problem is that even if I would be like to use an electric one in here, there's Luxios, Morpekos, and Shinx around here. So it doesn't really help that much, but I mean, I honestly would be taking them over Cutify. Then I don't need to be looking for ink there. I mean, it should be decently noticeable, though. I will say that. Sad, but same time, you know, I'm a little afraid. Mega Vault in these games to be looking fine. So that's why I would like to at least evolve one into Mega Vault. Probably be keeping one as a Crubbin. Because I can, as I said, I can also find Charjabug in here. So, you know, there's always the possibility. I mean, it could be a possibility that I would be able to find, I guess, just Charjabugs. And that's a possibility. I would kind of doubt it, but I mean, it is indeed a possibility. I don't know. Oh, I thought you were going far in, like further away, but no. One Pokemon that I would absolutely love to get in here would definitely be Mienfoo. Or Mienfoo, what it is actually supposed to be pronounced. That would be definitely one that I would like to go for. Wouldn't be too upset if one of those would be coming up. Yeah, maybe the reason why Munchlax is easy to find in here because of the game, you know. So you can indeed be having a final price for the thing is indeed a nice little Munchlax. It's not small because I have heard that it is the biggest one. A small little guy. I've heard that some people might be wanting to, like, in quotes, hunt it twice, aka do the minigame thing twice for each. But also, they do be saying that it's so hard that they don't want to do it. Which is honestly understandable because from what I have heard, it's even with like with the full team, it's gonna be like very hard. Because of course, like the more people you have, the more difficult it's gonna be, you know. because like it makes sense, you know. But also you could just apply roles to people there easily. Like one dude will be doing one thing and cropping. Yeah, that's cropping indeed. Yeah, because you could like say that one dude does one thing and the other dude does something else, you know. But from what I said, what I have heard from it, it's still going to be decently difficult, though. That people have gotten it once, but not after that anymore. Either because they get bored of it, doing it over and over again, or just got unlucky with it, you know. Thank you for flying me. Thank you very much for that. Trying to get away from me and running into me. Such a lovely feature. Oh. Oh, that's a decent amount. I mean, I know that I should trying to let them spawn in and then check out on both like bunch of them at once. Oh, hello, Petalil. Place for you to be. Like one of the things that I know that a bunch of people have been doing is just doing like picnic resets in here, but I'm not the biggest fan of doing them, honestly. It's just for my liking too much of the thing that is called indeed bring the menu out. I mean, I completely understand it for like something like Feebas that you might be wanting to do it if you have a Feebas outbreak, which apparently are absolutely pain to find. Which I mean, I kind of see to be a thing that it would be a pain to find each, considering that Feebas is indeed a hard Pokemon to try and go for anyways. One thing that always kind of surprised me though is that how early on can you actually be getting Pipasi in like Shino games? 'Cause I always thought that it's like a lot later than it actually is. What? It's a funny little fish doing its own thing. Rain. I kind of get it why Grubbin isn't part electric type, but at the same time I myself would be finding it fitting if it would be also word electric type. Because like it's cool and everything that typings to be changing when a Pokemon's to be evolving as such. But like there's quite a good amount of cases where I would wish that it would be starting with the type combination. Great example would be Fletchling. I don't really know. I don't really understand like why it needs to be normal flying. I mean, it's fine. It's just this, in my opinion, not the most necessary thing to do for it, you know? Oh, shh. This is sometimes when it's raining in this game, I would just like to wait until it's done. It's honestly quite a good amount of like interesting hunts that you could do in these games indeed. Like go with the weather. Well, some of them of course are easier to pull off than others, which is of course like understandable. I like it. And looking in one you knew. You're in the shadow. That's probably why. Yeah, that's the reason why you look a little bit different. Quite a bit different. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the body for Krabin, like the rest of the body, that doesn't really change that much. Maybe that could be a nice... That could be like a nice, like, grayish color, you know? I think that would be making it nicer indeed. Could be like that. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I was thinking like what I would be doing next week. Probably like usual things, honestly. Once maybe I would be next week doing some continuing the Farfetch hunt, for example. Nice. Honestly, I've been in the mood for it lately. Today I wasn't feeling it, but it's indeed a hunt that I would like to get back to get another face in there, probably. At least get a good amount of, you know, encounters in there. We shall see though. One thing that I kind of understand why people are saying that it is hard to hunt in these games is fan jump. Like, I see where the complaints are coming from. It's for whatever reason. Because they like to be in the place where there's a lot of shadows and it's like very hard to try and see what is caused by the shadow and what is caused by pretty much anything else. Honestly, a bunch of people have indeed been failing gem. Also interesting place to hide. Or a little tree. One thing that I have always been in mind, like, there's a one shiny that I have always been kind of be disappointed by, which might be a surprise, is actually me and Xiao shiny. It's fine and everything, but it's just at the same time for me it's a little bit boring. Like, I would be wishing that it would be changing more than it does, you know. Would wish that indeed. Like, it does change a decent amount, but compared to me and Food Shiny, it's not as nice. Now, one thing that I will say that I was surprised about the DLC though is that it did take quite a long time to be seeing like guaranteed shiny locations videos, you know, where you can isolate things and such. It did take quite a time until they did start to be a thing. Because with the main game, when it was introduced, you know, released, whatever, it didn't take that long. It was quite interesting indeed. It did take quite a bit of time indeed. for them to be showing up. One thing I will say that I never really noticed is that when speaking of Morpeko, when Morpeko to be turning to shiny, that the like the letter parts they also change. Like, of course it makes sense, but I just never really paid attention to it. I never really paid any attention to it at all. It's like, for me, the main way to see it is indeed if there is a Peter White stomach area, you know. It's the way that I have always seen it. I like that it's turning into sunset time. Though I think that there shouldn't be anything that should be that bad though in here, thankfully. For the sunset time that is— oh my god, don't get stuck. Soon there shouldn't be any curlias, I guess, because it's turning to be nighttime. Yeah, let's put up a sandwich. Going for a little while actually without having anything. A little while is like maybe 3 minutes or so. Wrong button. Yes. You don't need to crash game. I know I pressed buttons, but you don't need to crash. Here we go. I'll make sure encounter power go encounter power ghost, yeah. Encounter power bog. It isn't too bad of a sandwich, honestly. Sad, but could be a lot nicer though. Potato salad there. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Potato salad. Ruining everything, most likely. I can't be bothered unless we will reset the game. Just make a new one. Oh boy. So did it work this time, please? And not be mean with a potato salad. I guess I could try and like lead in a room somewhere, but I don't really honestly understand what happened there. This is for my... For me, it didn't make too much sense what happened there. But you know what? Be fine. Definitely get it done on this one. Just don't fall over randomly, thank you. There we go. Sandwich. For the little bugs. I don't want to make another sandwich. I want to back things up. Thank you. So now I have it active. Encounter power bug. I mean, definitely. There's bugs. It's nighttime, so the funny owl is in here as well. Funny owl indeed will be here. Oh yeah, it should be better honestly at nighttime because then there's no lights in here because it is indeed a day Pokemon. So technically, you know, it should be better. This at nighttime, but I mean, I'm not gonna be switching it to nighttime. Just can't be bothered with that. So let's just go with whatever time it is indeed. Yeah, I get it why Beautifly is only available during the daytime, because honestly there's quite a good amount of fairy Pokemon that do be like that indeed. At the same time? Yeah. Because there has been a bunch of Pokemon that haven't ever been like night or day exclusives in quotes. It's been a bunch of those indeed. That for whatever reason have been doing it in these games. I mean, as I said, I don't mind it, it's just this little on the odd side, you know. Then you're questioning why doesn't the Pokemon spawn in because it's the wrong time of day. And especially with the DLC, because there's like honestly a bunch of Pokemons that are only available at night, and there really isn't a there really isn't a thing that is called indeed the a way in the story to be able to get night to be a thing. Some Pokemon that are only available during the nighttime are indeed a little bit more annoying to get you. As I said, it is a shame that DLC doesn't allow the a night cycle to be on before you have completed it. I would have liked that. I mean, surely, like, it also then by default makes like some Pokemon that you could easily hunt them because it's like always gonna be the same time of day, you know? And as I said, I understand that the day and night cycle is like logged after you, like before you have completed the story, because like every story one do be happening at certain times of day and it's kind of important. But at the same time, you could just be waiting there before it turns into the correct time of day, you know? It's kind of what we did get with the Blood Moon or Luna quest, so like, why not? Why not indeed? Other Mewtwo. Hmm. So yeah, what are you doing here? But you were the only Pokemon. I'm pretty sure with the current hit spots as well, if it isn't like a night Pokemon that is only available in AK when it's daytime. But it's so off guard, it doesn't know how to move. Help. I got it so off guard, it can't move from me. It's so funny when you get them off guard and they're like, how is moving? How does the one move? Yeah, I don't know. I would wish kind of one thing. I know that it's kind of a thing in these games is that you can kind of like get whatever pattern of Vivillon you would like to get. Which is of course nice. Even though like I don't personally care about it too much, but I mean it is indeed a interesting thing that we have to be having Pokemons like that. I mean, it makes sense. One thing that, oh yeah, another thing that I would wish to be the case is that I would absolutely love if we would be getting Arbok to be actually having like different forms depending on the region that it's in. I mean, it did happen for a little while, but I mean, not really that long. Which is indeed a shame. Another thing that I would also wish for is that Shameless Mankind and Remoraid are kind of a big thing together, you know? I would wish that we would be able to get them to do something special in battles. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, it would be nice. Because, you know, in order to evolve Manchai into Manchine, you know, the baby form to the bigger form, I'm pretty sure that you need to be having a Remoraid in your party, you know? Which makes sense, you know? But I would just wish that it would be, you know, possible be getting like a boost if you would be having both Chine and Remoraid in your party at the same time. Kind of like what Dondozo and Dondozo and the other dude Tatsugiri are doing, you know. I love that. Such a lovely little thing, you know. Yep. We shall see indeed. That'll happen someday. I also wonder one thing, and it's that will we be able to gauge cool Pokemon someday? I don't know, I like that Oricorio to be changing the form depending on like what like next turn you use on it or whatever. But I would like to kind of see a Pokemon that would always be changing depending on like not necessarily what region it's from, but like what part of the region it's in currently. I mean, we have it kind of with Deerling and Sawsbog, surely. That do be a thing, you know? But I mean, another one that would be kind of changing typings, like Burmy. Well, not Burmy, but Wormadam does. Gonna like add them together, you know? I would very much appreciate it, you know? Someday be lucky enough for that, you know? Oh yeah, I did talk about it before that I find it weird that there is a bunch of Pokemon in this, especially in the DLC that like are like they weren't before like day/night exclusives, you know. but now are. As I said, I don't mind it. It's just weird. And another thing is that there is a bunch of Pokemons that they did get it out of as well. The main one that is like very strange to me is the Spinnerack. So if you ask me, Spinnerack has like always been nighttime only Pokemon if the game has nighttime thing. Or it has been like a version exclusive. Most of the time, or some of the time even both. Like in, you know, Choto when it was introduced, in that it was only available in one of the games and only at nighttime. I also wonder if we're ever gonna be getting like... Oh. I wonder if we're ever gonna be able to be getting another like very strict evolution. Like time of day wise. Because the only one that I can really remember is Dusk Form or Lycanroc. I mean, surely they would be annoying. I will say that, but it could be a thing, you know? Could be a thing indeed. Honestly, I kind of thought myself that midday and midnight form of Lycanroc were like that. Because like it literally says midday and midnight there in their names. And dusk works like that. It's like it's only when it's dusk. And it has the specific, you know, ability that would be very fun to try and get. Thankfully, it has become more of a easier thing to acquire, though. I will say that. Monkey, please. This monkey's so aggressive. I find it weird because in Legends Arceus was like running away from you because it was scared of you. I guess they have evolved. And Grubbins, they seem like they would be aggressive, but they aren't then. There we go. There, little Grubbins. I mean, I will say that I will be disappointed if I don't get a shiny from the community day. It'll be very sad. Wonder funny little bug. I know that the best chance I will be getting if I will be getting out of the house, but also it's happening while I'm streaming. And I'm not gonna be going out and filming because I think that's so strange. And I would like to say that people would think that I am strange for doing that. Because like I know that it is kind of a big thing for whatever reason to film in like stores in other countries to film like, well, film something. It's not really possible in here. I mean, it is possible, but like you need to be asking a permission and whatever thing. Because like if you, as I said, if you would be liking to film something, you would actually need to be asking permission that you can do that. You just can't be. What are you doing? Like you need to actually be asking for permission to do so, because most stores, at least where like I have gone, have like actually assigned that no like filming in here. Which I mean that could mean why like I find it very strange if very few times it has actually happened. Like I would be finding a video that would be from a Finnish person to do be like in a prank in a store, because it's not really possible in here. As I said, you really need to be asking permission to film. And stuff like that. So yeah, I very rarely do be seeing that. And even if I would be seeing something like that, it's more likely that it is actually the case that they have actually asked for the permission, you know? So like, it's like not as in quotes entertaining to watch than other things. It could be the reason why I always have found like YouTube prank videos to be like stupid, honestly. It's like it's not really possible in here, and I mean, I guess I'm boring as a person like that I don't really get pranks anyways. Like, surely, like every once in a while they're fun and everything, but like all the time, no. Thank you. I wonder if they will be doing for these games the same thing that they did do for Sword and Shield, that there would be like special events where certain Pokemon would be having a higher chance of being shiny. I wonder. Do be wondering if they would be doing something like that at these games. I mean, there weren't honestly that many in Sword and Shield either. The only one that I can actually remember was the Magikarp one. Fun fact, I only heard it after it was gone, like years after it was gone. As I wasn't playing Sword and Shield when it was like just introduced. I mean, surely I did play it with my boyfriend like when it did come out a little bit, but then it kind of just go into the category that just stop playing it. I still remember when we were playing Let's Go when it was in like out. It was so fun. Quite a bit of fun with it. uh, Hello, Timber. Yeah, I honestly wonder after the DLC is out, the second part that is. I wonder how many Pokemons after that are gonna be like they haven't been on Switch yet. Because honestly, I don't think that it's gonna be that many. I honestly don't think that it's gonna be that many. Because of course, as I said, through chance 1 to 4, we have already gotten everything. I'm not like counting mythicals, of course, but like... Yeah, I'm not counting mythicals because they are usually a special case anyways. I mean, honestly, most of the mythicals as well are on the Switch, like a possibility to get them. Unfortunately, some are either specific situations you could get them, like Mew. But like some are decently easy to get. Like Manaphy is easy to get still, if you just have Legends Arceus. Five more minutes on the sandwich. Then I was kind of thinking that I could check out actually a better location, but I don't think that there really is. Imagine if in the next part of the DLC we would be able to make encounter power sandwiches for 2 typings. So I'm pretty sure that that's impossible. Pretty sure. I'm not completely sure, but I mean it would make sense. But imagine if we would be able to indeed be making dual type sandwiches. How broken that would be. Probably not too much, but interesting idea though. Oh, it's a small charger bug. That's a very big Robin. Where Robin? I don't think that they will be doing a thing in these games that we will be able to like find every single legendary again. Because we kind of already got it like not too long ago, you know? Sword and Shield, so I would kind of doubt that they would be bringing it back. Would it be cool? Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think so. It's gonna be happening. I'm gonna go here and get spawning. Oh, nothing really spawned in. I think they mostly still were behind me. One thing that I will say that I would wish... sure... One thing that I would wish to be a thing though is that I would absolutely love it that if there would be Pokemons. Oh yeah, I was thinking another one that would be kind of cool to see on Switch would be Furfro. Maybe it could be getting like new trims. You know, they were kind of the big deal with it. Would wish that that would be a thing. Like, just imagine if there would be like even more styles that Furfro could be in. I would love it. And as I said, it would be even cooler if they would be found like that in the wild, even though it doesn't make too much sense. Honestly, one way that I could see that to make sense is that, what if there would be like a dude that likes to do hairstyles, you know? And that would be just doing like different trims for Furfro that are from the wild, and that's the reason why you could be finding like different like styles of Furfro in the wild, you know? That would be pretty unique. Absolutely love that. Let's see, yeah, it's over. I want to make sure that... Is there really another area that I would like to be in instead? Don't really know. Probably did go past it already. Oh, it's quite late on the decks, honestly. Yeah, happy that with you. Yeah, you're in here. Yeah, you are in the forest as well, but I don't want to go to the forest. Same thing with you. And you are not having any location, even though you technically have a location. I guess this is indeed the best place. Just want to make sure that I didn't forget an area that they could be. And also... scary. Oh yeah, I can't be doing a picnic if I... like that. And I would like to argue that this shouldn't be enough space to be making a picnic though. But I guess it's fine. I always forget to save before I make the sandwich, but that's fine. I mean, I would like to say that I would probably need to go ahead and buy some ingredients anyways. You know what, let's make it weird. I mean, let's start with the potato salad. So pretty much anything else I can just stack up on one pile. Yeah, I don't know, I might be having a shorter stream today. It really depends, honestly, how I will be starting to feel, of course. Like, if I feel like I want to end it early, I will be ending it early because I mean, why to be doing that? Shall see though. I might say that, and then I also might be streaming for still 6 hours from here. No, I don't think so. That would be that long. I will say that I'm not really tired from yesterday, but yesterday certainly was a long one. Nice. Level 91 with you. I guess I could be doing the reset thing or the picnic thing really for a little while. But the problem, as I said, with the picnic thing is that I just don't like it. And I could test it out how well it is working, you know. Oh my. Oh yeah, it's fun to see those videos where people are like, I found a new Pokemon in the, or new shiny Pokemon in the DLC, and then it's like for a past generation like Pokemon. Like it's new in the game, but it's definitely not like new. No, let's see. Unfortunately, it does take quite a long time to get the thing going. Oh, I don't get anything really pointing in. You know, the first one was already telling me that I don't want to do this. I mean, like, sure, I know that there's like certain places for certain Pokemon that I know that the picnic reset is definitely a good thing. Like, I know that there is a pretty good location for Barbing to do the picnic resets for, you know. And it's like actually pretty decent. Like actually like it's not too bad, and also garbage shiny. Oh, I love it. Garbage shiny is just like, it doesn't change like drastically. It does change quite a bit. It doesn't change drastically, like it doesn't become green, for example, all of a sudden. But shiny that it has is nice. Like, a bunch of people are disappointed that it didn't get like shiny to be reminding of the Ansei, which I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, they never were like completely like related, you know. You can't evolve into it and stuff like that. So, like, honestly, as nice as a little notch to the answer would be nice with Garbing shiny, I don't think that I would have liked it. That's an interesting looking Terra Pokemon. You did lose your glow. What happened, buddy? What happened, buddy? You'd lose your little glow there. You okay? Oh, nice. I did get a shiny Robin on go. Nice. It's common day, so like you would assume so. I mean, soon 2 hours have been gone already from the common day. Thank you. Would you be very small? I love it. I will say though, I know that I have the issue with honestly shiny Pokemon that I don't want to evolve them. I don't know why and where it has really become a thing for me. That I just don't want to evolve them. Like, especially if I have the situation that I can technically find it in the wild, you know? I would much rather hunt it in the wild. I know, unfortunately, for Pokemon Go, in this case, it's kind of impossible to get most other than base forms to shine, you know? Which is indeed a shame if you ask me. Like, I understand it, but still. It would be nice, and I guess you have lost your glow forever. You poor little buddy. I also like that the Robin's text thing did it did say that it's found in tall grass and then you can find it in there. That's a very tall grass that you're standing in there, buddy. Yeah, I would kind of wish that there would be like I know that like there is like a few areas that it's nice. Another rain or even a thunderstorm, honest. In the middle of the day. Actually, I don't remember. Did I see it already, or did cutie flies fly off? I mean, I will say it would make sense. I mean, I don't think so because you do be flying there pretty nicely. I would kind of wish that there would be more of these like rocky areas. Indeed. Because they are like a better area to like get crabbins in, you know? Did you be? Beautiflies, they like actually are just in the grass. Unlike crabbins that also can be indeed in the rocky areas there, as you can see. This will be again just glowing. I will be glowing in here and checking out if things want to spawn in like nicely. I mean, yes, but not really. Oh yeah, grubbings. This is a grubbing now. Charge your bugs cry. Ah. I love it. I would wish that it would be better in the Dynamax adventure though. Like it is decent, but I mean at the same time, like, no, it's, it's not that huge. Should not be too good. Also, it was funny. I don't know where I did read it, but I did find it quite funny that people were surprised that Nosepass is like, you know, pointing north in the DLC. I mean, for me, it was quite obvious that they would be doing that, but it could be because I also did play Legends Arceus, where they did also do that. So, like, for me, it's like, yeah, obviously, you know? Like, why wouldn't it be? It makes sense. I mean, would it be cool if there would be a Nosepass variation someday that wouldn't be doing that? Yeah, but honestly, as I said, for me, makes completely sense that we do be having Pokemon like that. Hello there, buddy. I will say, I would wish that we would be able to have pack spawns for Robin. I would wish that. Oh yeah, one interesting thing about I was talking about Vikavolt before is that it's interesting that it's one of the only not steel types to get like a nice texture. You know, the in quotes the steel type upgrade, you know. It would be interesting indeed. If that's the case, you know. I don't know why, but I would like to get a cool Pokemon that would. Oh, don't run into me, please. I would like to get a cool Pokemon indeed that would be. That would be indeed. Would indeed be like a nice. I forgot the type combination. The idea. Yeah, I was thinking of probably like some sort of a tiger. I know that we have few Pokemons that are based on tigers. But I would like to get a tiger that would be, for whatever reason, I'm thinking like part ghost type. And I'm kind of thinking that it would be like so quick that it disappears in the shadows, you know? Honestly, I would also kind of wish that we would be getting more electric ghost types. That would be very nice. I would absolutely love that. We would be able to get that indeed. There. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I did say it about the why can't Grubbins be indeed be in group spawns. Then I thought that you know what would be even cooler if there would be a possibility for like Charge of Walk to be in the middle of a group for another electric type. Considering that it's like a battery Pokemon, you know, I think that would be kind of cool. Absolutely love that. Oh, another shiny Robin, nice. They do be throwing in now. You appreciate them to be showing up. I mean, again, like, that's another one in like 10 minutes, jeez. I mean, that's a pretty decent one. How about the last one? I don't remember if I checked its stats. Oh yeah, it's the small guy. That's pretty nice. I'll just get in one in here, you know. Honestly, Chargebog. Be even better. Yeah, one thing that I understand it's a thing in Pokemon Go, but I also wished that it wouldn't be, is the way that you evolve, like, certain Pokemon, like, you need to be having the lure active. Like, as I said, makes sense. It's also, like, annoying. It could be me just saying it because I hate wasting, like, them, so I will, like, some way to be finding a way to just sit wherever I will be putting my, you know, lure in. Also, one thing that I did speak about this before was the thing that we might be upgrading a PC for elderly people that indeed we do be going ahead and seeing. It seems to be going into the direction that it's pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna be doing it. Which is of course nice. Yes. I mean, it's better to, even though like it doesn't really matter to them that the PC is slow, you know what I mean. It also wouldn't hurt. And I mean, it's an old PC, so a bunch of the you know, things inside a computer, they do be very old. So like, not really up to today's standards and stuff like that. And could be considered to be a risk to be having as well. Let's see, last hour to community day. There is still a chance to get a third one. On the community day, that is. I mean, I will probably be keeping hunting for the charge bug in here. Anyways. I wonder how hard Cutifly is to actually see. I mean, I will say, as much as I love a Cutifly shiny, I would wish that maybe when it's shiny, the pink coloring would be like a little bit brighter of a pink. Because both of the colors that it has, like, are kind of washed out, if you understand what I mean. They're quite pale with the color that they have. So maybe, like, one of them could indeed be... like, a little bit brighter. I wonder how Lantern would be looking in these games. As I said, in my opinion, Grubbin is quite a bit darker than I, like, usually see it as. It could be because the updated textures thing, you know? Definitely could be, like, part of that. Oh god, hello. Could be. Yeah, because I know that people have been complaining that Lantern did get like a nice... it's a nice... like decrease on the coloration, like vibrancy that is, when switching into 3D. Which, like, I mean, I understand it is indeed like that. But, I don't know, could it be looking a little bit nicer in these games? I would like to say yes. Because I will say that a Pokemon that I thought would be easier to notice is a lot harder, which is Poliwag. I mean, Poliwag has always had, like, it's not a bad shiny, but at the same time, why? But, like, the wet texture that, like, some of the water types to be getting, they do be looking quite nice. So I was thinking that maybe if Lantern were in these games, it could be looking nice. And if they bring Lantern back, or not back, but into these games, I would like it to be... I like it to be like... It could be like available all day long. That's fine with me, but I would wish that it would be like more likely to be available at nighttime, just because I think it would thing nicely. But for whatever reason, I'm kind of thinking that maybe Lantern wouldn't be in these games. Oh. Hello, Morpeko. Imagine if one day they would be making a Pokemon game that would be all about the Pika clones. Imagine. Just Pika clones. And then when it would be on, people will be complaining why Mimikyu is in there, but, you know... Mimikyu isn't a Pika clone. Just trying to be like a Pikachu, like literally. Literally trying to be like a Pikachu. I was wondering why that Shinx did look odd, but I'm pretty sure that it's a male one and it has just a larger mane. Honestly, one thing that I would wish for some Pokemon to be the case is that if they have a main like the Shinx does, like especially like Shinx specifically, not the rest of the line really, is that I would kind of wish that it would be able to go with the wind, you know? But I mean, that would probably be a little too much, but it would be nice. Would like that. Hello. Probably is another Pokemon that it's like weird how like you know it's a baby Pokemon, right? But it's for a baby Pokemon it is kind of everywhere, but then again that is how a bunch of baby Pokemon are nowadays anyway, so that's like not shocking in that regard. It's like, I don't know. I will say that it's probably the baby Pokemon that, for at least to me, makes the most amount of sense to be like so commonly found. But then again, thankfully, most of the baby Pokemon are quite widely available. So wondering if we ever will be able to get if we will ever be able to get why not to be reasonably available in the wild. It's like all the other babies, yes. Why not? No. Like, pretty much any other baby Pokemon is at least somewhat easy to find, but then why not is pretty much exclusive to eggs. And it's just shame, honestly. Not that I particularly like Wynot or Wobbuffet, but I do find them to be pretty interesting Pokemons. You know, I would wish they would be getting a little bit more attention. You know? Quite nice indeed. Oh, there. I'll still stay by my standing that I think Cutiefly should be smaller. I know that that's not what I would like to get, but I mean, it should be smaller in my opinion, though. For whatever reason, I'm thinking that should be like a little quite a bit smaller on size. I didn't see you at all. You'll be blending in. That do be what you do be doing. Yeah, another thing that I would wonder if at some point we will be again getting like a smaller Pokemon game that will be like not really a spin-off, you know? And there would be like easily accessible again like certain evolutions. Like I wonder if Milotic would be in like Legends Arceus type of game. Would we be able to have each be a nice little dude. Will it be available with like just prism scale, which is the case in Legends Arceus, for example, that any single rate evolution you can do just by trusting the item that is, you know, required for the evolution. I mean, I would like to say yes, but it depends. Do they want to make another game like that, you know? I would hope. They were nice. Ah, you little Robin. Little Robin. Great. You like this? Rando. Good little bug. Yeah, one thing that I will say that I love that you can have indeed the location-based evolutions nowadays with certain stones. I love it. But I would kind of wish that if a game would be offering you, for example, a place where there is like magnetic field, for example, you could still be evolving it in there. Like there would be a place like that as well. But as I said, also the opportunity to use the thing that it is indeed called stone. And I also wonder if they're ever gonna be making another trade Pokemon, like trade evolution Pokemon. They haven't done one in a while. And it honestly seems like they're kind of getting out of there. Like, if I remember correctly, the last time that there has been a trade evolution has been in Alola. Oh yeah, it's gone. Going a bit further and then I will be making a new sandwich. And like the trade evolution there makes sense because it's so you can get, you know, Alola Golem. Which, as I said, makes sense because like regular Golem do be working like that. Why wouldn't the regional variant as well? See? Oh, I got a huge Grubbin. Let's go. Good to save again. This time, you know what? I will be exiting out and saving this time. Did I save? I don't know. I will save again. Oh, I have saved. Button, that's good. Otherwise, picnic. Oh, it's worry, Joel. Okay, there's a Titan. You don't need to crash my game. I do be hoping that everyone do be having a good luck with their hunts. If you do be doing in your hunts, let's change the pin or pick for a little bit. See if that brings us luck. Yeah, hopefully you will be able to be lucky. and finding whatever you do be looking for. Oh, if you're doing... Oh, to be hoping that you're doing fine today. I don't want to fail this. Don't know how that is keeping it together, but sure. I'll take it. I'll be drinking something because thirsty. It will be a beautiful sunsetty picture of the thing. A thing! Oh, they're charge pack. Not check a little bit there. Okay, no. Well then. Well. No. So sweaty today. I wonder if it's like late enough so there wouldn't be like any cutie flies in. I mean, if there would be, they won't be here for too long. As I said, there is a weird thing in these games, in my opinion, that, you know, Pokemons that spawn during the daytime can see them at the same time as you see the night ones, and vice versa. Because, you know, it's just changing between the two. So you can see both at the same time. I honestly would wish one thing. Even though I know that there's older games that would be like that, but I would like a newer Pokemon game to be working like that as well. Like, we would be having like day and night different Pokemons based on time of day, but it would be based on the real life clock, you know, instead of, you know, a random clock like it is in this game. These games. I mean, I know that there has been PTSP recently, but I mean, like a new game that would be having that. But I kind of doubt that they would be doing that. They have at least seeming to go a bit away from like real life clock being a thing. Plus. Yeah. Because like both like new Pokemon games did work like that, and there were no day and night Pokemon in Sword and Shield. There were the usual evolution ones, but I mean, it's kind of expected because like if they would have gotten rid of like Pokemons that evolve in certain time of day, it would have been weird. You know? And I mean, they did add more that would be only able to evolve at certain time of day. Mostly at night, from what I remember. But still. One thing that I would kind of wish though, because I still remember that there was a strategy guide that did say, like, did say false information first of all, that did say that depending on time of day, your Wurmple will be evolving into Silcoon or Cascoon, you know? I mean, it would be cool if it would be like a little bit of a higher chance, you know? But unfortunately, not the case. Unfortunately, indeed. But I mean, maybe one day, maybe one day. Because unfortunately, especially if you want to like complete the living decks, and you would be liking to get it from only the base form, you know. You could get lucky with, you know, Rumble. Or you could have 20 Silcoons before you get your first Cascoon, you know. Is that pedal coming from me? No. Do not be. Oh. Well, I wonder Noctowl to be spawning in. Since this is like on the ground. It's one of those Pokemons that I kind of would wish that would be starting with, like, it would be flying. I think it would be making sense because, like, it should be doing mostly that, if you ask me. I also would be hoping that one thing would be a thing in the future, but I don't think that it's going to be, unfortunately. It's going to be that we will be having more like special Pokemons that would be having like certain moves that they don't usually get. I'm more talking like, you know, flying Pikachu and surfing Pikachu situations. Honestly, they have been quite a decent amount of them in recent years. I like something like that, but maybe for another Pokemon as well. Or could be quite nice. Could be indeed. It would be also very hilarious if I would be able to find a shiny Hood. Would be a second shiny Hood in a game that I'm not looking for it and I needed on another game. Would be quite a hilarious situation. And I definitely wouldn't be very upset if that would be happening. I mean, honestly, I will say that I'm not actually going to be, but it's just like, I mean, I know that I haven't been hunting the Hood in the game that I would like to get it in quite some time. But I mean, still. It's not like it's widely available in games. Like in a bunch of different places, in like a bunch of different games, you know. And usually do be a nighttime exclusive one as that. Which of course, like, yeah. It's an owl. Makes sense. It's only available at daytime, yeah. All the owls only available at daytime now. Only daytime owls, let's go. I mean, I will still say that I would kind of wish that we would be getting another owl Pokemon. I know that we don't have too many, but we have a decent amount. I would like to have another owl, as I said, that would be starting the shape more closely to what Noctowl is. And let it evolve from that. Would like that. Also, one thing is that she's Noctowl big. I know that it's like, yeah, makes sense, but jeez. Like, I will say, like, Rowlet, yeah, Owl. And I could, like, still make the, like, I can see still it on Dartrix. But unfortunately, when it evolves into Decidueye, it kind of looks like an owl, but also... It could be because I, like, mostly see to be having, I mostly see to be having the... like, the Archer team on it. And I don't really see that much to be an owl. And it is kind of a shame, though, that it loses the flying typing. It is a shame. It would be nice if it would be keeping it. I mean, I get it, why they did do it, but it would have been nice, you know? Would have been very nice indeed if in flying. I mean, honestly, I do see all of the typings to be making sense on the Decidueye. That's the first Grubbin, by the way, that left from me in the community day, funnily enough. Literally no one else has done that. Likes you to be eating, interestingly. You do be. You do be like that. Like, I would have more Pokemons, like, when they're eating, they would actually be holding it somewhere. I mean, I know that not all Pokemons would be having anything, but at least, like, let it hang it from a tree or something. It could be, like, just hanging from the tree, you know? It would be eating it out of the tree instead of loading. Thank you. I love the rain. Thank you. Love that you get stuck. Oh, this game, this game. And it's funny little bots. Star Grubbins. You'll be a funny little guys. Still 15 minutes left on the sandwich. Anyways. Funny, haha. Question mark? Imagine if you would be... You would be having Pokemons that actually would be laughing instead of doing their cries. Would be always be laughing. I guess the laugh then would kind of be their cry. Imagine a laughing Pokemon. Pokemon that laughs. I honestly would kind of see if we would be having another Pokemon that would be placed on like... placed. It would be placed. That would be based on like... clowns? I know that Mr. Mime is more based on like, you know... mimes, hence the name. But I also can, like, kind of also am thinking with like a little bit of clown things with them, you know? Be quite hilarious to find here a nose pass. I mean, my boyfriend did start a new game, went to the DLC. He just kind of wanted to just see what's going on and stuff like that. That's the reason why I actually know that there's a like level curve in the DLC. Level scaling indeed. He did come here and he did indeed find like in this area a shiny nose pass. Which is pretty nice. Can't really use it, you know, because abeyance is a thing. They are still like, based on which area you are in, it's still gonna be like higher level than the other one, you know? Still like... interesting. Said level scaling is a wonderful thing. Robin, that's not... slightly bit more... and having actually read on age. Robin. Like, I don't know. There is the part of me that like I like grubbing, but at the same time I do be finding it a little creepy. Creepy indeed. And the reason for that is that the little like the mouth things that he has, like the don't know what they're called, but sometimes I look at them and find them creepy. There we go. Yep. Robin, you do feel a little cutie, but at the same time a little creepy. Honestly, I don't find too many bug Pokemon to be creepy. Like, even the few, like, spider Pokemon that we have, they are, like, quite nice. As I said, I would absolutely love to have Choldig in real life. Even though in real life I'm not absolutely terrified by like spiders, but at the same time I don't like them, you know? Like, they're fine, they're chill, if they're like out and about in the world, I don't care. But if I'm in the same room as them, I would like to get rid of it by tossing it back outside, you know? Doing anything too much than that, or just tossing it back out. Yep. As I said, for some reason Choldig might be a nice one. Because thankfully in here, I think that I would be probably more afraid of spiders if there would be like actually big spiders in here. There really isn't too big of spiders. And I don't know. I don't think that if I would be having like a pet, like I don't think that I would mind to be having a spider either. It's just like wild spiders, they could be leaving me alone. Another stretch. Robin said he'll be liking to. You'll be liking to go and hike in places, I see. There we go. Feeling a little bit better. You know those days where like stretching like feels actually like very nice? Like stretching always feels nice, you know, but like there's then those days where like stretching feels like extra nice. You know what? I might be going to the forest in a little bit. I would like to do more in here. At least like one more after this. Then I might be actually going to the forest. Try and get it there. I'll do one more and then. Now that I think about it, I kind of would like to go there. This should be a nice place, but I guess especially because if it doesn't lag that much, I don't mind going there, you know. Mind going there at all. One thing that would be absolutely hilarious about the what I said, the comedy day would be that if I would be able to find a shiny Robin a few minutes before it ends. I mean, it would be nice to finish up the whole family, but I don't care. Like, it's weird, like, sometimes you're having, like, very good luck with, like, comedy days and such, and then some days you're just like, there is literally nothing. I mean, I will say that I like when there's, like, I just find, like, big or small Pokemons. I like that myself. More because it's fun to see, like, how big or small things can be. Because, like, some small Pokemon can be, like, very small. Same with, like, big Pokemons. They can be very big. Oh yeah, one thing that I think that I now remember what I was thinking about saying before is that I would wish that there would be more teleportation locations. But I know I have talked about it before. I mean, I would absolutely love to get them though, like more teleportation locations. You know? Running though. Like, it's not bad, as I said, this is a relatively small place, but you know, sometimes you would just wish that you would be able to gauge where you would like to go, you know? Oh, she likes to be sleepy. But I definitely am not sleepy, no one could prove. I mean, I did sleep quite well, but for whatever reason, I'm like feeling exhausted already. Not like too much, but like still that I can kind of feel it, you know? I mean, sometimes you do be having days like that. There's nothing wrong with it. You'll be completely fine. Another thing that I am wondering, I doubt that it would ever be a thing, is that I wonder if we would be able to find like certain Pokemon that always like appear, like there's two of them in the Pokemon. Will we be able to find them alone at some point? For example, like Tandemaus. Would we be able to at some point be able to find them in the wild? Like only one of them, you know? Just wonder. That'd be a thing, you know, or not? I mean, it would be interesting, but at the same time, I kind of am doubting it because it would be quite strange. things. Again. Like, it would be cool if that would be a thing, but I unfortunately doubt it because, like, most Pokemons are created like what they are. And, like, there really isn't too many Pokemons that would be fitting for that either. There's Tandemaus. You could, like, argue, like, maybe Binacle could be, like... There could be one that would be only having one, you know, face. Maybe? Hello there. Wing. I also wonder if there's a like a way that they determine will the Pokemon be having a metallic textures or not. I mean, like, some Pokemon, like, they, like, absolutely straight away would be making sense to be having metallic textures. Just wonder where they picking them. They be picking them indeed. Because I absolutely love those dudes that are using, like, Herba Mystica to hunch, like, which is understandable. And then they, like, every single time that they, like, are doing the sandwich time, you know, they are picking every single item. But when they, you know, eventually will be resetting the game, it will be for nothing, right? Because they are not gonna be like, remember that they have been picked, you know? Yep. That's indeed. Yeah, let's do one more sandwich in here, then as I said, I might actually be switching the forest. I mean, honestly, I could be doing that, I would be doing, like, daytime in here and nighttime, or nighttime in here and daytime on the other place. I mean, I don't really care about it. Be doing this. I'll be doing one more in here, and then as I said, I might be switching into the other location where you can find these little guys in. I will say though that, like, there is, as I said, there's Pokemons that can be found absolutely everywhere, which is, like, understandable. But I will say that for me it would be making sense if more, like, bug Pokemons would be available everywhere, you know? Because bugs, they do be kind of like that they are kind of everywhere. Like, bug Pokemon would be making the most sense to me to be found everywhere. As I said, bugs do be kind of everywhere. Let's check it out. Sandwich. Nice. Power bug, let's go. Until things are spawning in. Love how like some Pokemon's eyes just are glowing though. I mean, as I said, I'm a sucker for glowing things anyways. So I would very much like if there would be any like that, you know. A Munchlax. I know like how does a shiny Munchlax look in this game because I know that a bunch of people have, or a bunch and bunch. Some people have indeed gotten the, you know, the guaranteed shiny Munchlax. I know that. Like I know like it does look different. I just wonder how much different it will be looking overall, you know. Because I will say I like Munchlax and Snorlax shiny. They are nice. But at the same time they are kind of underwhelming. Like as I said, it's a nice change. It's usually like quite a noticeable change, honestly. And I just wonder how difficult it would be notice these games. Oh yeah, one fun thing happened to me yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. On yesterday's side. Ow. I did find a... Or I did not find, but I did get a Hundo Salosis on Pokemon Go, of course. That was like cool and everything. Not the most exciting Pokemon. I like the line. It's the whole line is cool and everything like that. It's just like I don't know. Maybe when I will be playing at some point through Gen 5 game, I will be having Solosis on the team. Because I mean, I will say that I do be finding it to be quite a cool Pokemon. It's just like... I haven't really ever been on the list that... I haven't ever ended up on the list of the Pokemon that I would like to use because... There's more Pokemon that I would like to use. And I guess another thing is because I have never played through Gen 5 before. You know? And I'm indeed the type of person that likes to use either new Pokemon that were introduced or like the Pokemons that are into that region. Like surely like they are new Pokemons indeed in the Unova, you know. But at the same time I don't think that they are a new Pokemon. They are just introduced in that region nowadays. Because a new Pokemon for me is what has been added to the current generation. But yeah, that is the way that I like to go about it, personally, so... There's really not been a chance, and I guess... Since it is a Gen 5 Pokemon, and as I have said, Gen 5 Pokemon... I They have not really been in that many games. Bunch of them did get again into a Pokemon game in this DLC pretty much. Or the next part anyways will be like bunch of them. Like sure they were available but not by that much. Surely there was the case that you could transfer older Pokemons into some games, but unfortunately can't do it anymore like that. Can't be transferring every Pokemon into the new Pokemon game. Which is a thing that I understand that people are upset about, but it's not the end of the world, personally. Do not be. Could be because I have never really gotten like Pokemons that I would really like to do with because I like to keep my Pokemons in the games that they were in, like where I did use them. So after years of not playing the game, I could go back to it and see what trainer that I used and I could be like, that's pretty neat. Use this Pokemon I didn't remember. Anyways, bugs. Just Sudowoodo. I don't see Sudowoodo often. Now I do be seeing two quite close to each other. And unfortunately, it seems like unfortunately, on the community day, I did manage to only find two shiny Robins. I mean, it's still pretty decent, at least. I will say, at least I did find something. And I'm very glad about it. I do be. Better find something than nothing. I mean, I did get one that was big as well, so that's neat indeed. I thought I would be able to go to the side a little bit, but no. Our little cutie fly. Yep, indeed. We'll do the 20 minutes of this sandwich in here. As I said, after that I will most likely be switching into rest area. That kind of do just switch. What do I be hunting for? Where I will be hunting for? I will be still be looking for a Grubbin. I want to have it, you know, like a change of scenery. like to change the scenery up, you know. If that is, you know, a possibility, because unfortunately in some situations it really isn't a possibility. Which is very unfortunate indeed. But I mean, if I can, why not? I could be going more that direction, I know, but I don't want. Because this is a pretty decent place to honestly check out on Robins. Even though they don't like spawning that much, but I mean, decent. Oh yeah, our cat was quite funny yesterday. She, of course, like, as usual, do be wanting her food. Like, do you know normal things? Like, she did, like, really wanted, like, was complaining that she hasn't had food in years, pretty much the usual thing. And, like, we did give her food, as one does. But then, she didn't really eat. She just wanted the food. She didn't really eat it at all. She did eat it eventually for sure, but like, you were complaining for us for the last half an hour. We finally did give you food and now you're not even eating. Now you're not even eating it. The usual. Oh, there. Robin. I will say one thing, like I was talking about this like some time ago, maybe yesterday or the day before. I was talking about the situation where I like that nowadays you can indeed be getting like certain like special evolutions in quotes easier, like stuff like that. It is indeed annoying to get like ancient powered Pokemons. I do be liking that. So like, I didn't mind, like, the way that it works. I don't mind the way that it works in older games, really. Like, I understand that you need to be having a special item in order to learn it. Understandable. At the same time, like, the worst part, honestly, for me personally, is that you try and find the item to evolve than anything else, really. Like, just trying to find the item to actually to get it to be evolved, like getting a heart scale so you can use a heart scale to learn the move. Because unfortunately, like, surely you could be doing in some situations with breeding. But I mean, it is quite a difficult one. Could be partially because I don't personally know how it really works, how to like get the baby getting the parents moveset, but I mean, if I ever need to do it, I'm sure that I will be able to figure it out. It's just like, I love that it's nowadays just remember move. It's so nice. Just like you just need to press the button to remember the move that you want to remember. And there you go. I mean, I will say that heart scales, they aren't the worst thing to like collect. But I mean, still. I mean, still. I don't like it. And sometimes the dude that can be like, you know, getting the move to your Pokemon is located pretty far into the game. So like sometimes you would just be wishing that you would be able to get your, you know, your Pokemon to be fully evolved earlier. Sometimes you would just wish that, you know. And I mean, one thing that I do find to be weird though is that, you know, as I said, like, since some Pokemon do be being the a move in order to get them to be evolved, it's interesting how they, like, have some that need to be, like, they need to relearn the move in quotes. And some just get it by level up. I, of course, I will prefer, like, just having it easily be accessed like that, you know? And I can just my Pokemon to be naturally learning a move. But then again, I will say, in some cases, the move that you could be learning or you need to have in order to evolve, they don't always make the most amount of sense, and maybe not always the kind of move that you would like to have as well on the Pokemon. And they aren't too bad. Usually the moves that you need to be having, you know, but sometimes it's just the case that it is indeed the case that you would like to just be having them to be there nicely. Just be regular old level up things. I mean, I don't mind like the things that there's different evolution methods. It's just like sometimes I would wish that some of the more complicated ones would be a little bit easier, or there would be a very good hint in the game for it. Yeah, because I will say that my first thought to be getting, you know, evolving Galarian your mask definitely would have been to take enough damage and walk underneath a thing relatively far away where you would usually see it, you know. I can't even see you. Oh, that's pretty neat. Anyways, that is kind of the reason why I like how they did you the Pokédex in Legends Arceus, though, because like, even though there is very specific ways that Pokemon need to be evolving, most of the time, for especially the new Pokemon, in the Pokédex it does kind of tell you what you do. Like there is use a move and then there is use it as agile slash strong style, you know? There's that, like, it kind of tells you. I like it because like, then you wouldn't be completely out of luck, you know? As I said, there doesn't need to be like straight away information for you necessarily, but just like a nice hint how you would be able to do it, you know? Honestly, one thing that I would kind of wish at some point we would be having is to be having a nice little thing. It's called a regional variant or whatever thing. Probably a regional variant or something like that. And then the regional variant wouldn't be evolving. Because so far we have gotten either it evolves into another thing, like a new thing, or it evolves into the same thing but like resembling the regional variant more, you know. What if we would be getting a regional variant that wouldn't be evolving? Would that be a nice twist? Then people would be confused why doesn't my Pokemon evolve? And then you could just say, it doesn't evolve in this regional variant. And then people would be disappointed. But honestly, maybe that could be the case. Like, maybe it could be very much the case that... Like, why not, honestly? Like, I kind of thought that, you know... Poltergeist would have been its own, like, thing and wouldn't be having an evolution. I honestly thought that at first, but then, like... Did get a evolved form. I mean, the evolved form is pretty cool. Not saying that, but it's just like, I thought it might be just, you know, a standalone thing, you know. Maybe one day we'll get that. At least I will say that in this... Yeah. Yeah, I will say that thankfully in Paldea, we didn't seem to get a regional variant that would be only like locked into the region. I'm more talking about Galarian Yamask. Because, I mean, you could be sending out, you know, Paldean Wooper to like, another game. If it is there and evolve it. As I said, unlike with, like, Pikachu, you can't be having the regional Pikachu. Robin, what are you doing? Understandable. Just absolutely love it. And all of a sudden there's just a Pokemon that just wants to say its cry over and over and over again. I love it. Even doesn't scare me sometimes. Yeah, couldn't be like that at all. Oh, there are nose pass. Nice to see. You rather than you other than the one that is always there, you know. Yeah. One thing I will say that it is a little bit of a shame is that there really is not really weathers in Kidokami. It's a shame. Like, I would wish that there would be like more weathers in here. There very well could be. It's just unfortunate that there really isn't anything. Occasional rain, you know. And I get like some places are like that, but at the same time, you know, would be nice to be having a weather to be a thing. Few more minutes left, and then indeed we'll be going to the other place, see how things are going in there, and seems like I don't want to be there, then I guess we'll be coming back here. Hello there, tree. Oh, there is your was wondering what I even did encounter because it didn't make a single cry. What is this Pokemon? I don't know, it didn't make any sound. I don't know. I know that Timber, like, it isn't a subtle shiny, but it isn't, of course, like a drastic shiny as well. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like Timber shiny. Even though, as I said, it doesn't change drastically, but I mean, it does change. It's always a positive thing. It just don't stay the exact same, you know? I think it might be, yeah, one more round and I will be done. More or less. One thing that would be interesting though about Nosepass and Probopass would be that imagine if they would be like exactly like always be facing north. Even though they would be in a battle, like surely would it be looking odd, but then again. their whole thing is kind of that indeed they do be a compass, so it would be making sense. More on Nose Pass and Probo Pass, in my opinion. Could be working with that as well, you know. Yeah, we'll be going to Timeless Mood. That'll be place to go. I still have a little bit of that left. It's a decent amount of. Jesus, so squeaked. So odd to see Surskit on land. Like, surely it's not like it's wrong or anything. It's just like, I mean, in my mind, it kind of is wrong though. And yeah. Another low tide. A pretty easy place that you could be able to hunt the low tide in, which is pretty nice. So would you be looking for it, you know? I didn't want to run into you. I wanted the item. Thankfully, I should be able to run away from every single one of you. Oh, there's a charge bug. In here, I usually see more charge bug than grubbins, but I mean, as I said, I wouldn't mind to get that, so it's not gonna be too bad. For a beat. Let's stretch. And you never guess what she's going to be. Number 54. With that pick now, I guess. Doesn't really matter at all. Interesting shadow though. Please, this is not blinding like being in a cave and making a sandwich. It's for whatever reason, that's a thing. I mean, I kind of would be getting it if it would be like a crystal-like cave, you know? That you could argue that the crystals are like, you know, bouncing the light off strangely. Oh, it's a regular old cave. Ooh, the dog was dead. I think this Titan is through the table. Doing Tony. What do you be doing? Counter power bug. Yeah. I don't know why that happened again. I again pressed Y. And Y is definitely go back up and leave button. Yeah, there's been a rag in here as well, so like, I'm not gonna be, you know, saying no to it. I guess also spinner rag, but I mean, understandable. So unfortunately, you can't really isolate these guys too well, so that's a little bit of a bummer. I mean, let's see. Maybe we'll be, you know, lucky enough to find a spider that is blue. Maybe indeed. Isn't that the cave where the Snorlax is? Yeah. It do be indeed be the cave where the Snorlax is. Like hanging in there indeed. Hello, Boneyard. You doing? I know you're available in here, but it's such a surprise every single time though. Ooh, cool Pokemon. Like this, Trevenant there. Idubi. Honestly, I don't know why, but I would kind of see, even though it wouldn't be making like logically any sense. But for whatever reason, I would kind of see that phantoms would be going away when it's raining. I don't know why. Just seems like a thing that they could be doing. Yeah, Pikachu is in here. Nice. You love your Pikachus. Little mascot there. It's interesting because there's like so many Pokemon in here that you can see alone. And when I'm seeing them alone, I'm always thinking that you know, it's Zorua or Zoroark instead. Because that it was the case in the the base game. In here they are, it's not that much of a thing. There we go. Just wondering what that was. It's an Electros. I think it's the name of it. No, as I probably should be double checking them, but hopefully I'm not gonna be seeing too many of them, you know. Hopefully indeed. Oh yeah, I was talking about the... Oh. I need you. I was talking about like guaranteed shiny locations before. Like the videos that people to be bringing up, so you know, they just show a easy place to hunt for, you know, Pokemons, which is like understandable and fine. You know? There. So yeah, it's always fun to go ahead and sometimes just watch them and they're like, don't hunt in here at night time if you want to be hunting for this Pokemon, because there is this and this Pokemon in here, you know? Then I'm like, yeah, I kind of understand it, but as I said, I absolutely hate either waiting until it's daytime or nighttime, whichever one. And I absolutely hate trying to make it work the way I would like to. So even though it would not be too beneficial sometimes to be hunting in certain locations during day or nighttime, I will still be doing it because I just can't be bothered. And as I said, I don't personally care too much either, so like... You know? It's just be hunting there no matter what. It's gonna be quite honestly interesting Pokemons in here. I will say one thing though, that the Lampent line, like especially like Lampert and Chandelier, they do looking quite nice. So, like non-shiny and shiny wise, just because the texture thing is like very nice. Love the texture that they do be getting, you know. That is why I'm kind of interested to see how would as I said, Pokemon like Challenge and to be looking like another Pokemon that could be having like, you know, some transparency on it. Oh. Hello there, spider. I can I can see you. Hello there. Little spider indeed. Oh yeah. I know that for some people this would be absolutely horrible place to be hunting in because of certain someone called Mimikyu, but I think I'm mostly going for it like I will be seeing it, and if I don't, I don't. But I mean, I don't know why, but I personally haven't been really get tricked by each like Mimikyu too much in here. Compared to getting tricked by it in the like base game location, you know. I don't know why that is the case. Definitely is the case for me. There we go. Hello there, Ludwig. Love the glow. I love the glow that it does get. You'll be very fitting. Yeah, it would be smart to just double check on the electric, not electros. And if nothing else, it's not like it's hurting too much to double check on them. Just with that, it's unlikely that you would be missing out on it, you know. One thing that I will say that I find quite disappointing is that there is this bunch of not Hatrams, not Hachena. Greenies compared to Grimmsnarls. That would be like very interesting. I know that at least I did get the picture that Grimmsnarl was in Sword and Shield, especially with the DLCs added. It was definitely the more common of the duo, so I would kind of like to go for that with it, you know? I don't really know though. So... finding it interesting though. Like, one would like to say that they could be like evenly in here, that there could be same number on both of them, you know? I'm pretty sure there's like 3 locations in the other. Be in right, yeah, Katrini. I'm pretty sure indeed that there's like 3 locations where you can find it in, and there's a shiny spinnerack. Hello there. Glad that I did change the location up. Hello there. How do you be doing? Oh, it was a little too late. I mean, honestly, I will say Great Ball do be looking quite nice. Apparently not for each. No toxic thread. How dare you? How dare you? Not a Great Ball. Nice. Spinnerack was caught. Not quite a grabbing bottle. Take it, I'll take it. Some fishes weave its sturdy threads into nest and catch fish. Pokemon. That makes sense. I'm gonna nickname you Urch. You're hurt now. You're definitely gonna be timid by nature. Ball. Drops the bug type Pokemon when the Pokemon's HP slow. Nice. There we go. Let's see. Can we find something else as well? Now 15 minutes left, so maybe. And I know that you should be like decently noticeable. Oh yes, so yeah, you're still being poisoned. I probably should be taking care of it the next time that I will be taking a sandwich. So blue. Light. Most of the time that I do be seeing like Hatchram, and I always think that the blue should be like nicely more noticeable, you know? It's quite nice looking indeed. In here. Not quite the bug that I was looking for, but I mean, as I said, I'll take it. mean, why wouldn't I? This is a funny little dude indeed. Oh. Kind of wanting to see what's inside the bush there. That's a lampen. Lampen, that's a Ladywig, but thanks. Hi. But yeah, I do be having a few things that I need to do today, so I don't know how long I will be going today. But I mean, maybe for a few more sandwiches, you know, and apparently there is a dog that is wanting to bark. You. It's indeed a dog. There we go. Another Ladywig. Oh. Hello there. Did you mean to run into you? At all? She said. Something definitely wrong with your sizes. I know one of them is very big or one of them is very small. Seem like quite a nice option though, so I don't know which way it is. And as usual, it honestly could be even both. Because then, like, you can see the size difference is even better. I was about to say that there is a bunch of these Tatooines indeed in here, but there's only one Crimson Ore. Like, why could be somewhat more balanced, you know? Could be the case indeed. The unfortunate part of being here, though, is that there's quite a good amount of the dudes that are like guaranteed locations for them, you know? So there's gonna be quite a good amount that you can like really, or you can check them, but they like kind of are always there, so unfortunately that kind of means that it's quite a low chance that they would be shiny, and they would be shiny only in certain situations as well. Yeah, one thing I wonder, like, if or when we will be getting into having remakes of the Olola region. How will they be handling the SOS calling thing? Hmm. Oh. I don't think that sometimes, honestly. Like, why don't they always be making their cry straight away when you get into battle with them? What would be the idea be behind that? Oh, Phantom, you silly Pokemon. Hello, Morgrim, how are you doing? I will not be finding one of you, I will say that much. Most definitely. Another thing that I am, like, also quite upset about that, you know... Hachena is not that easy to hunt. Not that I necessarily like it or anything, it's just like very unfortunate that it's like very hard to hunt. I guess I said again, like with the DLC of Sword and Shield, it definitely did get better, but I mean, it's not that much better. Unfortunately, indeed. I will say that they did boost like Impidimp even better, which is a shame. I mean, I know like Impidimp wasn't that easy to hunt either, but I mean, I've seen it myself to be easier of the bunch. Like, I know that there is a few locations indeed in this game where you could find Hachena quite easily. The problem with Hachena really is that the shiny isn't the most noticeable. It is noticeable, as it is with a bunch of actually ones that are hard to see. They are like, it is noticeable, but at the same time, it is for me one that I would wish that would be a little bit better. I wish it would be a little bit better indeed. It could be because it's such a small Pokemon, so like, you know, it's harder to see each... like, yeah. Pokemon harder to see, they change. Phantom Cry. Yeah, I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know why, but I would have kind of wished that indeed the Hachina line would have gotten better shinies. I don't know what they could have gone for, but maybe they could have like switched the other parts to be purple, so it would be like a little bit more noticeable that way. It's the only way that I can like right now think that it could be different, you know. Yeah, maybe. That could have been a way to go. It's kind of the same situation with Grubbin. Grubbin it's an okay shiny. It's just like I would wish it to be changing more. Still on for oh. Still on for a few more minutes indeed. I will say though, Stantler is one of the Pokemons that I think that doesn't look scary, so I don't really get the ability. I guess like the antlers could be like considered to be scary looking. But overall I don't really see why it would necessarily be like a nice one to be having that as an ability. I see the Crimson Ore. Oh, it's the one spawning this time, cool. That's another reason why I would wish that there would be more, because sometimes I just don't want to spawn in for whatever reason. So it would be helping if there would be more than one as an option, you know. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Doubt it though. I kind of would wish that they, at this second part of the DLC, that there wouldn't be another forest area. I mean, they are cool and everything, I don't mind them, but I would also kind of wish that there wouldn't be. I just don't know what they could be really doing with them, you know? To make them be, you know, nice and feeling unique. I mean, honestly, if I would have chose the Pokemon to be here, I probably would have taken a few Pokemons out of the question anyways. Personally. Like, I wouldn't be having all the Pokemon that they do be having in here. Oh, there. Sleep, Robin. Let's save up the game. Let's have another picnic indeed. At least this will do one more. This one at least, but maybe after that one more, depending on the... I think at this point it probably will be depending on do I have enough materials to make a sandwich. So I would like to say that I should go ahead and stock up some on some more things indeed. Ah, that's a shame. Need to make another one. So that's what's gonna be giving me bug, because there's at least probably last time I didn't have potato salad on it, but it's gonna be making a difference though anyways. I mean, I will go with one. I don't care. There's an encounter power for it, I will be happy with it. So most likely gonna be using a little bit less bugs this time around. But then again, there's quite a good amount of creep spawns, so I'd still be seeing a decent amount of them though. A good amount of group spawns, I mean that there's literally just a spinner egg that can be in group spawns. And that's bunch. That do be bunch. One thing that I would kind of find hilarious with sandwiches, like if it would be the case, is that like imagine if if you would be having like a bug sandwich that I'm having like right now, that would be like encounter power for bug types that maybe like psychic Pokemon would be afraid of me, you know? This game didn't know what to do there. Yeah, because would it be making that much of sense? No, but I mean, would be an interesting one, and maybe some other types could be like also be interested in you because you have like certain good, I don't know, strange way that it works. Indeed. I wonder how many how many dudes have been hunting for that Basculine there. Because it's not really available in too many places at all. Start with, and then it's not that noticeable, unfortunately. But I mean, it does have a pretty decent shinies otherwise, though. That's nice. If and Jumpy. Thank you, Stanley, for just appearing out of nowhere. Thank you. I mean, I will say that if they would be adding another forest area, is that I would wish the forest area that they would be adding would be like a magical forest area, because we haven't gotten too many of them, and I would love to see like nice and glowing place indeed. So I think that would be pretty indeed. So maybe. Nope, nothing there. It's the regular. It's the regular pink that it is. It's red. Returning more into like actually like pink when it's shiny. Gyarados, it isn't a bad shine, it's just like at the same time a little bit disappointed by each. Like it definitely could be better. Definitely could be a better one. Especially considering that Spinarak would be very nice. It isn't bad by any means, it's just like maybe it could be something. Honestly, I don't know why, but maybe like a radioactive green would have been looking nice on Ariados. Like not quite, but kind of changing colors between the two. Those shinies, they are nice when like they like switch the shiny colorings around. Oh, there be sharps. Randes, I don't know. Seen it's in here before. I know that's of course a possibility, but I don't think that I have seen it before. Good jump. Thank you. And you can stop there. You don't need to be bullying them anymore. I will say that at least you have a nicer cry than like in the older days. Where is the Crimson Orlat? I haven't seen it in quite some time. I would like to see it once more. Like, one thing that they could have done indeed with these two would have been that one would be available at daytime and one would be available at nighttime. With the Hatrini and Grimmsnarl indeed. They could have done that. I think that would be quite nice as well. I think. Yeah. I think soon we should be getting rid of all the night spawns because it seems like it's turning into quite a bit like daytime indeed. So, indeed. Doing that. Pantop is also one of the Pokemons that I just would also think that it would be only available here at nighttime. Not at daytime at all. Spooky ghost. But I mean, I will say though that I like that they did add a bunch of more ghost types that don't just disappear and appear. Like, bunch of them do. Like, as I said, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, I don't want all the ghost types to do that. I want some of them to be, you know, working a little bit differently. Let's go in here again. Hold there. I'm not going away. Okay, you're not going away in here. Oh, sure. Usually they do be. They don't usually like to be staying there, of course, if they're not the shiny one. Last time that I did check that blue is the normal and pink is indeed the shiny one. Yeah, usually they are like running away very fast, but maybe they work differently in Kitakami. Could be. I haven't noticed that some Pokemon do be indeed be behaving a little bit differently. I mean, nothing too out of the ordinary though. Nothing too out of the ordinary at all. An easy way to go. Like, you cool. Get the Pokemon to be spawning in that cave. Did see the King Gambit there once today. I would like to see another one like that. Indeed, it's hard to get things to be spawning there, unfortunately. They don't unfortunately prioritize like where you are located in, they just go somewhere in the nearby area. That's why you can sometimes be having dudes that are spawning inside the walls. Even though like you would be in a cave, there is still quite a good chance that whatever you are trying to look, if you try to get spawns in there, they are gonna be spawning in the place that is called somewhere else. That's why some people say that don't hunt in certain areas, because shiny could technically spawn somewhere and you wouldn't be able to know it. Which is understandable, but at the same time, for me it's not that big of a deal. So I remember that there was a bunch of people that did say that don't hunt in the beginning cave that you go. For certain Pokemon, because Pokemon can indeed be spawning on top instead. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but at the same time, like... does it matter though? Does it? I didn't get the item there. Honestly, one thing I will say for whatever reason, especially Ariados, it do be reminding me of like... I just want to check that Mimikyu out because you're in there. And Ariados do be reminding me of like certain enemies in Twilight Princess in, you know, in Legend of Zelda. To be reminding me of those like spider enemies in there. I don't know why. Something that seems familiar. Bunch of Bishop. Pretty neat. I think there's a King Gambit inside a wall. I mean, there's a Bishop inside a wall. Come on, it's not the King Gambit. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. As it is the case with most time in here, honestly. I'm not meaning to run into anything there, just run into you sometimes. Or they are incredibly talented of hiding away. Could be that as well. Could be. Yeah. Finding a wild shiny King Gambit would be very cool. Especially considering that it was indeed for quite some time only available through the thing that is called evolving. I mean, it was only also available in raids, but I mean, raids are not the greatest place to shiny hunt, honestly. Unfortunately. Oh no, you know that I'm holding a loaded dice. Whatever shall I do? No normal Mimikyu. I always like find it funny that people like complain how hard it is to SOS call the Mimikyu. Like, yeah, understandable, honestly. At the same time, I don't think that I would ever want to be finding it like that. It's like, the problem with Mimikyu specifically is that you have to switch the Pokemon. Because, like, you can be having it have harvest. Oh. You can't be having a harvest, for example. Like, surely could you just use switcheroo a bunch of time or whatever it is switch the item up a bunch of times? Yes. But honestly, I don't really get why you would like to do it. I mean, it's definitely an interesting way to get it. I mean, if I would be hunting it in a low, I would probably just be doing random encounters like I did find it accidentally. Just was looking for how hard it is to actually find a Mimikyu in there, because unfortunately I will say that as nice as Pokemon Mimikyu is, it is unfortunately not the easiest Pokemon to find. I mean, it makes sense that it wants to be popular, but it also isn't the most common thing ever, you know? Or like it doesn't want to necessarily be it doesn't necessarily want to be popular, it just wants to get popularity away from Pikachu. At least that is how I see it. So I would like to say that there could be better ways to make things done, you know. Let's check out this cave for once again. So many spawns, at least one spawn. Yes. These walls. You'll be quite broken. More broken than usual walls are. They're grabbing. One that I would shiny today, but I mean I will take just a Spinnerag, but it's cool shiny. Shiny that I have never had before. For the reason being that has never really been in the games that I have been hunting for. The said being version exclusive. So in it hard, and also like time of day thing as well. I would indeed quite wish that they would be they would become more common someday. So honestly, spiders, they could be everywhere. I honestly would kind of wish that we would be getting another ant Pokemon. So far I can only remember like we do be having Durange. Which is a fine Pokemon. Funnily enough, for a time switch to the Pokemon that wants to eat it. It's like, yeah, makes sense. But yeah, would be nice if there would be another one that would be indeed based on an Ange. I don't know what they could really do with it, but I mean, it wouldn't really hurt. I know that Durant is small, but like getting even a smaller one would be absolutely hilarious. It's just getting a very tiny and Pokemon. Be quite a hilarious one indeed. It's 5 more minutes left. Yeah, it might be indeed be the last one that I'll be doing today. Might indeed doing. Yeah? Hello there. Yeah. A little shorter one today compared to usual streams that have been lately, but I mean, be like that sometimes. As I said, we do be having a few things that we need to do today, so stopping early for those would be nice, because they are like stores close early because it's weekend. We kind of need to get Cat some more food. Yes. Did you be needing some food because she's ouch. Completely out. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't seem like I will be getting any grubbins in this game. It gets you on Pokemon Go since it was community day. And one spinner rack was not a grubbin. It's not a grubbin indeed. Oh, there's another king guide. I know it's very hard to try and get it spawning in. I could mess around with it once the sandwich does run out though. Try and get them to be there. I don't know really. But I mean, like, I could try and see what will they be doing, you know? Snorlax is no longer here. I mean, it makes sense. I did it kind of, you know, KO it. So yeah, makes sense that it's not back in. But it could be like some Pokemons, they like to spawn in like back, but some are like only once a day. What I have seen to be the case, you know. There you go. Yeah. Still on. It probably will be running out once I get closer to the cave though, so I'll be trying some things with it. It's there, interesting. Interesting indeed. Still love how deep sleep. So deep, but yet so fitting. Oh. I definitely did see you there, buddy. I'll just around in here yet. I have one idea, like how I will be able to get the Pokemon spawning in, which would be just zoom in there and like zoom like quite a bit out, you know, as well. So, you know, get everything spawned in a little bit farther away. And then zoom into the cave, because I didn't know that you are a possibility, but pretty neat, I guess. I'll run this. Probably going like this far away from here, and then as I said, try to spawn everything in indeed. Oh, there we go. I mean, it definitely works because, like, they of course want to be spawning in. Even like their group spawn. Pretty sure that King Gambit would be a group spawn, pretty much exclusive to those. Yeah. Evidently this seems to be working quite nicely, this. Surely it doesn't work all the time, but I would like to see like one more there. I think I will be going for that. See one more King Gambit there. I mean, one thing that I was thinking that it could be helping, that if I would be able to get a group spawn outside as well. And at the same time, quite close to the place. It's like a nice spot that I could be going for, that would be like just far enough away. So everything in like would be despawning from there. Close by enough so I could easily get the thing spawning in there. Like that. Nice. Honestly, I will say that probably if I would be having like a steel sandwich, it would... Oh no, I mean... Probably wouldn't be that easy because indeed that group spawn. I can't really be having a sandwich for this, really. Because indeed I can like group spawn like out here as well, you know. Which of course like makes sense and everything, but yeah. Yeah. I did already see one more, but I kind of wanted to see one more after that. I guess it's kind of also down to luck, like, does like things want to be spawning in. A nice group spawn though. It could honestly work with quite nicely with that. Not anymore because I wanted to make sure on you. Yeah. We're just seeing like sharps to be spawning like that. Ah, where? Hello there. Oh my god, the other poniard. Can definitely see there, you know. we go. Let's see. Get another King Gambit over there or not. Honestly, as I said, this is really unique. Okay. It could be that it's only in that cave as well, honestly. 'Cause I mean, so far, the way that I've only seen it is indeed in this cave, so... You know, it would make sense if it would be only in that cave. Honestly, check it out. I know that I have you in my decks because certain someone do be having a King Gambit. Yeah, I think that it's pretty much exclusive to those caves. Based on the markers. Because they line up quite well with the current place where I am. Like being in there and in there. There's another cave there where usually Snorlax is in. Yeah. Unless it makes sense that they of course are rare Pokemons because... Why would they honestly be common? You little... little grubbin. Also you. Nice. I'm getting away from it, nice. I mean, it do be very rarely seen for a reason. Could try my luck with the other cave, honestly, to see if I can manage to get one spawning in there. Try my luck with it. Right. It's the wrong button because it is in the like there, which I would like to say is the place where the other cave is in here. That is where I do be remembering it being, yeah. I mean, I definitely could be trying. I mean, this honestly seems like a little better of a place. Doesn't seem to be, oh my god, that many other areas where, you know, things can spawn in. But of course, you would be getting far enough away from it, so... new things will be spawning in, you know. Lag. This one should be like surely far enough away. Could you honestly not lag? So be able to maybe have a chance. Yeah, the problem is because I need to be far enough away, but close enough. So I can't be like too far away because then like things aren't gonna be spawning in the cave. I need to be far enough away so I can despawn even of things while I'm getting there, you know. The hombre. Actually haven't seen a spawn like that. Honestly, quite a good chance. I'll be trying this for a little while, then I'll be giving up on it. Let's good try and not zoom in there. That could be working. There. Why? Should be far enough away, so that group's one would be. Oh my god. Could be getting rid of it, you know. I would like to see like one to be spawning in here though. And that's close. That do be close. It is a group spawn, but unfortunately there wasn't a dude that I would have liked there to be. Closing on our silly goo. Stop zooming if I stop for a moment. That's how you have worked before. Don't see a reason why you wouldn't be working like that now. Another way that I've been thinking that I could be trying and stopping just before I'm in like the cave entrance. You know, let there be enough time to let anything spawn in. Like zoom in like this and then like in here stop for a moment and then go in. I mean, I know a little bit sooner. Could be working a little bit better. Could you please be doing? I would like to. It's totally the wrong target. And it's on me. Destroy that dude, please. What have I be doing? Oh, there's a one there. Jeez. Sneasels. Oh my god, why are you so common in here? Not even close to water. I understand that you are here, but I think you just should be only more close to the water. Defeat you. Oh my god. You? So I know that those should be gone, you know? Then we go back in like this. I mean, at least they are indeed different Pokemon. Oh my. Busy entrance that was that time. Just slowly but surely going there. I mean, it really depends, honestly. Yeah, that Standler's group spawn definitely did mess things up there. Way too close. You run away. I mean, could be that it's not like this cave, but at the same time I don't really know what other cave it could be. Again. Almost. Not quite, but almost. I mean, as I said, it's rarely seen for a reason. Oh, that's it. Spinnerax. At least like 20 of them, according to the sounds that they did make there. You. Go away. Nice. Definitely didn't lag my game, like, oh my god, a bunch. I mean, I think that shouldn't be a problem because it might be able to spawn once I get in here. Sandler one there though. That was a little too close. Oh my god, another one close by. I know that in some caves you could be doing it, that you could be doing a picnic in the cave. And be happy with how things to be working. Oh, there. And that seems like a good one to try and despawn it from. Could you still, like, go away? Electric. I don't like you that much. Oh, that's a shame. Was indeed. Any artists there, a bunch also, yeah. It's immediately made it like, yeah, nope. At least give me one more of the short group spawns there. So happy with that even at this point, because there hasn't been like any group spawns there lately. That's another crypt spawn. It's two singular ones. I was wondering who did make that sound. It was probably the imp there. They do be making quite a interesting sounds indeed. Oh, you can stop that. I wish there could be a way that you could just tell that just KO this one dude, please. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Oh. Certainly a interesting exit out of the place. Oh, I haven't seen a Trevenant in a group spawn. I've seen a bunch of like Yeah, I guess that's fine. I will be checking one time for the other cave, then I think it's enough messing around with this for today. This is quite fun to mess around with it though. I know that the speed is kind of the key for group spawns. So of course, like, group spawns, they can be a thing if there is... you have hit the limit. Like, yeah, makes sense. If you had hit the limit of how many Pokemons are spawned in, you can be having a group spawn. Yeah. Let's just go to here. As soon as it wants to be, of course. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't find too much today, but I mean... Happy wage. Oh. It's a little bug. There you do be. Yeah. It's gonna be it for today indeed. Yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow is not gonna be a stream, but on Monday something, I don't know what, but we'll be figuring it out. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed on Monday with something. Until then, bye.